Testing, testing. Okay, this is working. This is working. All right. Testing, testing. Okay, this. Oh, there's the echo. This is working. All right. See, I'm not imagining it. It's way louder today than it was the other Friday. Not in stream Friday, did I? I don't remember. The other Friday. Okay, Echo. Gotta meet you. Gotta meet you, Echo. Bam. Okay, this is good. This is good. I don't know how things are on Okay. Okay, sounds good on YouTube. Hella delayed, but sounds good. Sounds good as well. Nice, it's working. Nah, you schizophrenic, nothing's here. Wow. Wow. How could you do this? How could you say that? I'm actually making an attempt to play Limbus Company and you're gonna hurt me like that? How are you doing, by the way, Pico? Okay, everything looking good? Yes. There was an initial spike. Looks like we're good. Okay, so last stream. Oh my god, it's been that. When the hell did I stream? Oh, that was Friday. What the hell? You're currently living. Well, at least you're not currently dead, right? They got you a new Marisol ID. So you should be good now. New Marisol ID incoming. In 2 days, right? I think. I don't know. I'm assuming the update's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So yes, maybe 2 days. Something like that. 6:19. Yes. Korean Standard Time. New identity, target extraction. They're both 3 stars. I don't know why. I initially heard that Sinclair was going to be a 2-star. Which is why I was weirded out, because I swear I remember people talking about how they said they weren't going to do any more 2-star identities. Let's see what we got. What we got? Oops. That works. That works. What if I did? Can I get the window on screen? Bam! Right there's one of them. There's Sinclair. There's Sinclair and Marisol. Look at this. The thumb. The thumb. East Soldato. East Capo 4. Soldalto 2. Capo 4. So one of his skills, he has 2 skill 3s. Does he have any special? No. Marisol gets a clashable counter. Sinclair got absolutely devastated. He gets nothing. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they did this. Listen, once I got a taste of clashable guard and counter. Once I got the taste of the clashable defense skills, I can't. You need everything needs to be clashable. 5 coin skill for Marisol as well. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think initially they thought it was going to be 6, and I guess they did like, wait a minute, 6 might be too much. Alright. Sinclair, what do we have here? Any special stuff? Yes, Scorch Propellant Ammo. He uses an ammo. So this is Sinclair stuff. 2-star identity. Is Tremor Burn? Yes, Burn and Tremor. Burn, Tremor, uses ammo. They have something called Tremor Scorch. Does Marisol have a Tremor Scorch? It's on the 3rd page. Tremor Scorch, Tiger Mark round, Savage Tiger Mark round. This is definitely the Final Fantasy Gunblade shit. Come on, it has to be. Unrelenting Spirit Shin. Yeah, like Shin Siryu. No, not his name. That's not his name. I don't know, I'm making stuff up now. Overheat. Okay. They both use this Scorch thing. Right. Sinclair. First skill. Adherence to propriety. You can't steal their property. Gain power for every burn and tremor on target. Okay. Coin power. If target has unique tremor as tremor, gain coin power. Unique tremor. I'm talking about Tremor Scorch. Is Tremor Scorch a unique tremor? Interacts the same way as normal tremor does to effects that raise or reduce tremor potency count, I guess, yeah. On hit, tremor, count, and tremor. On skill 1. Piercing. Oh, these all piercing? No, he has a slash skill. Okay. Respect the truth, skill 2. On use, gain coin power for every burn and tremor on target. Sum of. Deal more damage for every burn and tremor on target. If target has a certain amount of unique tremor, gain base power. So coin power go up, base power go up, and you'll do bonus damage. Tremor count. If target has Tremor Scorch, inflict burn count. If target has Tremor, trigger Tremor Burst. Then reduce target's tremor count. Okay, this is the skill. This is the skill that does everything. Look at this. Okay, skill 3. The last one has 4 on hit effects. Gain coin power for every sum of burn and tremor on target. At X or more ammo, gain base power, deal more damage, and convert the coins to unbreakable coins. So I guess he gets 3 unbreakable coins because he can convert them into unbreakable coins with ammo. Okay. Spend ammo, right? If this unit spent ammo due to this coin's effect, deal more damage. On hit, unit explodes into a fine red mist. Let's not do that. Fine red mist. If it's killing the target, sure. Alright. On hit, inflict tremor count. On hit, inflict burn count. On hit, trigger amplitude conversion into Tremor Scorch. I still don't know what that is. T-Corp does that, right? T-Corp Don Quixote has this, and so does Rodeon. And somebody else. I still don't know how to use that. Spend ammo. If this unit spent ammo, this coin's effect deal more damage. Okay. Inflict tremor count. Inflict burn. Trigger amplitude conversion into Tremor Scorch. Spend ammo. Deal more damage. Tremor count. Burn. Tremor burst. Then reduce target's tremor count. If this unit spent a certain amount of ammo with this skill, trigger tremor burst and reduce target's tremor count. So he can do tremor burst twice if he meets the right condition. Gross guard. 1 coin. Inflict tremor against the attacker when hit as long as this unit has remaining shield. Okay, so it's got 2 passives and then the support passive, right? Bayonets, always active. Begin encounters with Scorch propellant ammo. So he's always going to start the encounter with ammo. Only his 3rd skill uses the ammo. Bloodfiend Otis just hit 4 tails on her 3 skill with 45 SP. Just what? That's what happens. If this unit spent ammo with skills or passives, gain damage up equal to the amount spent. So his skill 3 will just use 3 of them. He'll just get 3 damage up, or is it like once per turn? Next turn, right? When flipping a coin that consumes ammo, while not having ammo, does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins on hit, inflict burn, and inflict burn count effects do not activate. So he'll still do tremor. He'll still do the tremor, it just won't do the burn if he has no ammo. Okay. He also won't get bonus damage because he lacks ammo. I like this. I like this. It gives you a bonus if you have ammo, but it doesn't punish you. It doesn't like punish you if you don't have it. You just, you know, I guess technically the punishment is you don't get to do the burn. But the skill still works, yeah? The skill still works. Ammunition Tribute, second passive. When the one ally identity with the fastest deployment order among those using ammo finishes their attack, if their current ammo count is fewer than half, spend ammo on self equal to the total ammo count the affected unit spent, and supply them with the same amount of ammo that this unit spent. So he can he can reload. It doesn't say, okay, maybe in game it'll specify it has to be a certain type of ally, but if it's only checking if they have ammo, he supports anyone that uses ammo. Yeah, so far from what I can read here, anyone, Gunsang, Heathcliff, Hung Lu, one ally with the fastest deployment order. If the ammo receiving identity is a thumb identity of a higher rank, supply one additional ammo. If the ammo receiving identity has separate values for power and count, they will be supplied at random. If either power or count is maxed out, supply whichever is not maxed. Listen, it says identity with ammo, and then it says if the identity belongs to this group, they get bonus. I think it's going to work for everybody. Is it because Gunsang technically is using two different versions of, I don't, he's using his own thing, not ammo? I don't know. Listen, we'll know. We'll know one day. Listen, as long as it counts as ammo. If the ammo receiving identity has separate values for power and count, they will be supplied at random. Gunsang, right? Right? Gunsang right there. Supply whichever is not maxed. Maybe. Support passive, Reloader. When one ally identity with the fastest deployment order among those using ammo finishes their attack, if their current ammo count is fewer than half, regain half of the maximum ammo capacity. If the ammo receiving identity has separate values for power and count, they will gain them at random. If either power or count of ammo is maxed out, gain whichever is not maxed. This effect does not activate. There are no identities that use ammo. So his passive and his support passive effectively the same thing. So you don't even need a, so there you go. You don't even need to build the character. Well, actually you got to get this unlocked, right? At up to 3. Scorch propellant ammo, max capacity 15. Unique ammo spent by certain skills count as ammo. So he cannot reload his own ammo, right? When the one ally identity with the fastest, unless maybe if he's the first character he can supply himself, but it looks like it had, I think in game it'll probably say one other ally. So he gets 15 ammo. Only 15 ammo, no. But no, he cannot refund ammo, and he doesn't shield himself. Yet. On Tremor Burst, take Wrath damage, damn it. Wrath damage equal to sum of Tremor potency and Burn potency, and lose 1 burn count. I'm gonna stick him on the burn team. Nope, Shin is a power you've seen a few times already. Damn. Wait, where was Shin? Where did I see Shin? Was it Maricel? When hit by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise this unit's stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Turn N, reduce count by 1. Interacts the same way as normal Tremor. So this is just Tremor, but it works with Burn. Yeah? Take Wrath damage equal to sum of Tremor potency and Burn potency divided by 2 and lose 1 burn count. It's Tremor that scales with Burn that acts as Rupture. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, take Wrath damage. Equal to, right? I don't know. I never read anything. What do we think about Sinclair? I like it. I like it. Has a gun. That's all I need. Right? Gain coin. Prologue and final of Canto 3. Get out of here. Get out of here. Enemy stats, max level up tire just are not But his stats aren't displayed here. The identity stats at max level and uptight tier are displayed here. No, they're not. No, they are not. I guess for the coin stuff. Metacell. Just stick him into my tremor team. I'm gonna put him on the burn team. They can't use the tremor. Metacell. He's burning up. Flashable. Flashable. We gotta look at his other stuff. So he also has Tremor Scorch. He has a Tiger Mark round. Unique Shin. Unique ammo at a certain amount. And Savage Mark. Gain Unrelenting Spirit Shin instead of Unrelenting Spirit from this unit's passive. Cumulative rounds spent 0, max capacity 12. He's gonna have up to 12 Tiger Mark rounds. So he needs to. Okay. Unique ammo. Unrelenting Spirit instead of Unrelenting Spirit. Okay, Unrelenting Spirit. Gain minimum and maximum speed. If this unit's speed is faster than targets by X or more, deal speed difference and damage. Inflict more tremor potency and tremor count with this unit's skills. If this unit has spent ammo of either kind, convert this buff to Unrelenting Spirit Shin. Gain speed, deal damage and difference, inflict more tremor potency and tremor count with this unit's skills. Max stack 1. I'm just guessing it's going to be a stronger version of this then. Overheat loses this effect when this unit gains Savage Tiger Mark round. Gain minimum and max speed. Base attack skills lose. Lose clash power, however gain the following effects. Just use corporate ego. Capote. Base attack skills lose clash power, however gain the following effect. Number of Tiger Mark and 7. 8+ rounds spent, gain protection for every X% missing health on self at turn start. 14+ rounds spent on clash, lose unbreakable coins of this unit's base attack skills, deal missing HP damage. 20+ rounds spent, deal HP percent difference, damage against targets with higher remaining HP than this target. Than this unit, my bad. So he'll do more damage the closer he is to dying. I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh my god. Gain final power for every burn and tremor on main target. Inflict tremor. Spend Tiger Mark round. Inflict tremor burn. Double slash blast. Triple slash blast. Hang cleaver. Gain final power for every burn and tremor. On hit, tremor. Spend Tiger Mark round. Inflict tremor burn. Tremor burn. If target has tremor count, trigger tremor burst and reduce target's tremor count. Is burn tremor? If this unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, activate Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades instead. That's a name. Before use, if this unit does not have Savage Tiger Mark round, cancel activation. So could you just not use this? Wait a minute. If this unit has this round, you're gonna do this skill instead. If the unit doesn't have the round, cancel. Gain coin power for every burn and tremor. Spend Tiger Mark round. Tremor burn. Tremor burn. Tremor burn, tremor burn count. You spend Tiger Mark round due to this coin's effect, deal more damage. Trigger amplitude conversion into tremor scorch. Tremor burst, then reduce tremor count. This unit consumed Tiger Mark round, activate the above effect X more times. The tremor. The amplitude. Damage for burn and tremor. Coin power for burn and tremor. Was it coin power? It was coin power, not damage. On hit, inflict tremor. On hit, inflict tremor count. Spend a Tiger Mark round, inflict burn. Spend Tiger Mark savage burn count. More savage. Trigger amplitude conversion into scorch. Tremor burst. If this unit consumed savage round, activate the above effect X more times. Flashable counter. Gain final power for every burn tremor. Main target. If Tiger Mark round or Savage round is at 0, gain clash power. Always active. Begin encounters with Tiger Mark round. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round or Savage round, while not having those unique ammo does not cancel this unit's attack. Lies. It cancel activation. This unit's attacks. The coins on hit, flicked, burn, and burn count effects do not activate. This unit equipped defense skills for the first time in this encounter, or if this unit spent all of his Tiger Mark round, or if this unit is staggered at the end of the turn, reload Savage Tiger Mark round and gain Unrelenting Spirit. This effect activates due to stagger. Recover from stagger unless it's a forced stagger. Remove all Tiger Mark round if this unit has any left over. At sum of Tiger Mark round spent, convert Unrelenting Spirit into Shin, and this unit uses a base attack skill that spends the final round of Savage Tiger Mark. Gain attack weight. You don't want him to defend, just win rate. But don't you want the Savage rounds? Until he's out, I guess. A Savage Tiger Mark round before attack. Gain attack weight. Gain overheat next turn. When this unit has Tiger Mark round, at 1+ Tiger Mark round, convert all coins of Tang Cleaver into unbreakable coins. At 1+. Skill coins that spend Tiger Mark round gain power and deal more damage. Activate only as long as the coin has rounds left to spend. You want him to use all of his rounds. Defending discards the rounds. When this unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, convert all coins of this unit's base attack skills to unbreakable coins. That spend them. So skill, okay. 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 Gain more damage. When this unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, convert all coins of this unit's base to unbreakable. At 0, convert all coins of this unit's base attack skills that spend unique ammo to unbreakable. At 1 or more, at 0, convert all coins of this unit's base attack skills that spend unique ammo to unbreakable coins. Skill coins that spend Tiger Mark round gain power, deal more damage, inflict burn potency, and burn count on hit. Support buff. When one ally with the fastest speed uses a skill that spends ammo, if their speed is faster than target by X or more, deal more damage. Marisol, you sound crazy. Marisol and Sinclair. It'd be nice if they could. Well, it'd be nice if Sinclair could reload, unless I missed it. Basically, after he's out of ammo, he starts trading ammo for damage. Add a scored propellant ammo, gain base power, deal more damage, and convert the coins to unbreakable coins. Max capacity 12, 8. I did my best. I did my best. I understand what I understand. Nothing. Let me see. Let me get game audio up. Game audio, where you at? All right. Okay, is this good? We're good. Nothing broke yet, I think. Still gotta wait. Still gotta wait. 25K. Hold on, I can't math. I gotta pretend I'm doing math. Damn. That didn't do anything. And 19. 19 10 pulls. Did I can't know. Okay, so they're both 3-star identities. They should be coming out at the same time. You think they'll both be on the same banner, or would they be 2 separate banners for the identity? They'll be 2 separate ones, yeah? Basically perfect. Perfect. Where do I find this ego? Where do I find this Capote ego? Where the Capote ego? Capote. Caputi? Capote? One of the first seasons. Extract. Yes. Found it. Gain 2 haste, wrath power up, blunt power up. I didn't see what his stuff was, damn it. Hold on. One. Rat us out. I gotta look at your stuff. It's the first 2 skills are slash, the skill 3 is blunt damage. So is the empowered version of it. Skill 3 is wrath and blunt. You're right. It's both. Wrath power up, blunt power up. So he's just gonna be cooking. Wrath. Okay. Kinda cheap, yeah. Next turn, inflict 10 burn. Inflict tremor by burn on target. I like this. See it. And all colors he uses. Look at that. Burn, tremor by burn. Look at this. It's the skill stacks on it. So this, it's cheating. It's cheating. It's like they designed an enemy. It's the fucking bull. I hate it. Inflict 3 burn on 5 random enemies. Trigger tremor burst and reduce tremor count by 2. If the tremor burst staggered, the target inflict +3 burn count on 5 random enemies. That's the passive. At the start of combat phase, if targeted by 2 or more skills, this unit's skills have +1 base power. When hit, inflict 1 burn on the attacker 5 times. Look at that coin roll. The dev thought they were designing a boss skill. They messed up. They thought they were designing a skill for a boss, not an ego. They messed up. They messed up. It's just 50. 50, 1 coin. I'm poor. I can't have it. I'm broke. Does Sinclair have one? Oh, wait a minute. Ishmael. It doesn't do nowhere near as much. See, this is... Are you ready to punch Bull in the face? This is what I mean. The devs are like, oh, this is an ego skill. Yeah, we're designing an ego skill here. Whoever did this one thought they were designing a boss ability. Look at this. Do haste wrath by weight. Attack weight of 3. Applies wrath damage on all allies. Oh. Oh, an attack weighted 2. Hold on. Passive: when attacking a target with less than 30% HP, wrath skills do 20% more damage. (17%) that's not terrible. -7. Oh boy. Soda. Is it a support path ego? That would be Ardor Blossom. I don't have Ardor Blossom. Sold out. Sold out. Down. Gain attack power if target's HP is below 25% to 40%, then heal all allies 50% of the max HP. Wait a minute, why haven't I using this? Ardor should be standard extraction. This is another heal ability. I don't need gluttony on kill. It's useless. It's useless. It's useless. No. That's why I don't. Standard. Where? HE. Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Attack weight of 3. It's at top tie 4. You should prefer Lantern. Raise stagger threshold by 40% of damage dealt. We're cheating the stagger. We're cheating. Inflict burn by wrath resonance. This is heads attack. I mean, it's, what is it? Sanity cost 20. Plus 22. Piercing. Inflict 5 burn on 3 random enemies. On hit, if target had burn, inflict burn on 3 random enemies. The eye. Just looking at some of these things, it's just like, well, that's a lot of pursuance. Pursuance, yeah, I've seen, because you also get protection. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP, 30% of max HP. After winning the clash with the leftmost skill on the dashboard, apply attack power, defense power to a random ally next turn. Corrosion, fragile, and 3 damage up to 2 other allies. Apply 2 fragile. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP percentage. And it doesn't rely on gluttony. You know what? I still can't tell the difference between these two. That's the same color. It's the same color. I know it's like yellow and orange, but on, like on this screen, it's just two shades of orange. Light orange or yellow. Yeah, heal 30% of this unit's max HP. Okay, so 2 other allies for this unit's max HP. The target is staggered or defeated. Apply 15% of this unit's max HP as shield to all allies that this unit healed. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP percentage heals 4% of the max HP. Whenever an enemy is staggered. Once per turn. Okay. For ally? Inflict 3 bind next turn if target has 3 bind. Inflict if target has 3 bind. Inflict plus coin drop next turn. If target speed is slower than this unit, inflict 2 slash for agility. Alright, alright, alright. We can, how do I do this again? It's been so long. Literally 4 days ago. Oh. Oh. We're going to the sky. No, we're not. We're going up here. Hierarch of Hongwung. Did you do your mirror dungeons? I did do my mirror dungeon. Right? I did. I swear I did. Yeah, see? Yeah, we're waiting for reset. We're waiting for reset. I actually got an achievement? Wow. Charge keyword, poise, sinking, rupture, tremor, blade lineage. I think I only have 4 characters. Metasalt, Isong, Don Quixote. I don't know. I think we can do this one. No, we can't. Gregor. Yeah, Gregor's 4. I don't have Rodea. 7 associate, I have no idea. I only got like 3 of these. Wuthering Heights. I don't think I have any of those. Daishi. I don't know. Okod. I don't know. Manchala. We got 1. Udo Kumo clan identities. We got 2. I think. Technology Liberation Alliance entities. Never heard of this. I've never heard of that. Not once, ever. $19 of 33. 20. Does this thing have like clear within, no, clear within 5 minutes? Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight. Can't fix this. To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight. Their wilting voyage. Oh. Where at the edge of heaven does it lie? This flower mound. Wherever you put it down. I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? When? I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then, and the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Technology Liberation is Talisman Sinclair, Spice Brush Song, Blossoming Ishmael, and Sun Shower Heathcliff. So Potential Man? I was supposed to get Potential Man this whole time? Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark. Long may Shishun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. But long may she reign. He's like, oh, come on guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? You did all the achievements? You're too hardcore. Yet I have. Oh, alright. I wonder if Saul's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Just rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. The grind was insane. Rodea grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Salde she was calling rude. But are you hurt? Any scratches? Yes. No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken a hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So how did you get to the banquet hall? We walked here. Oh, that's a lot of text. Ice wishes to hear of our tale then? Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, in which Limbus company claimeth a most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this shan't consume over much of my time to recount a few highlights of this adventure. Myself, only some team competition. Oh, for the mirror dungeons? Yo, there was so many things in there. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidate, yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down. For we are... Before they add the new mirror dungeon? It seems that she misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. We took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Xianren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Hey you! You're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. Okay, let me remember. I don't remember nothing. She was helping us in the dungeon and then we had to separate at the very end. Okay, and then the three brothers meet up and okay. The railway is coming back? Yo, I have never even tried one of those. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So what other circumstances that led you to sitting here? Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale in which we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? It is coming back for good too? I don't know how I feel about that. Every time I heard about the railway, when I finally got to it, they're like, no, the railway's closed, you gotta go to the next one. And then when I catch up to that one in the story, it's closed, get to the next one. Versus the many broken identities we've accumulated throughout 5 seasons. Oh boy. Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking how we managed to come in second place. Verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Alright, sit down, because I gotta tell a story for the next 6 hours. Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. You guys are soloing stuff? Y'all need to stop. You make me feel bad. I'm struggling with 6 characters and y'all soloing content? Come on. Come on. 7 characters even in some of this stuff. Then I shall do as thou asketh. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jiechu and Jiehuan, the discourteous cur thereafter. Is actually easier? Axe. This cheat codes. You guys are using cheat codes. The dialogue's complete. The dialogues. We watched Gundam. And they just kept memeing the dialogues to come. And that's all I can think of. She hits you all of a sudden. Departeth the chamber, taking his entire Rentne alongside him. A most puzzling decision. Wouldn't thou not say? Soloing the father. Oh, Don Quixote? quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jiechu had left behind. And he had Jiao Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded. I read that right. Oh my god. And lost as anyone else. What about what was about to happen? Anyone else was about what happened. Mirror dungeon. Solo end quote Maricel. Jesus. So claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue. Either Brother Jiechu really is hard to read. I just made that up. Brother Jiechu really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Protection stacking? Oh, is that how he does it? Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. Is kindness? To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words, you finally speak the truth, flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. You lose clash with skill 1 and he gets protection. Out tanks everything by just blocking. Is that what he does? I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Hung Lu's expression had changed, just as Yisong observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in 2nd place, let alone 1st. That man had no faith in us the whole time. Hey, that reminds me. That moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Yeah. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? What? Somebody translate, please. Tick tock, tick tock. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Alright, so we're gonna forfeit, which makes you the 1st place winner. Congratulations. You're just giving me all these coins? Totes, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Jijun Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodea's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Shijun. Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Already gotten his resolve and family hierarch war has come to an end with Shijun. What a Canto, right guys? Just need to claim the golden bow. Some for ourselves just so we are in 2nd place. Sing pass. We're done. We're done. Just give us the golden bow. Don't you dare presume they'll suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shijun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Congratulations, family hierarch. Now, delete the grandmother. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dongwon. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dongwon too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongwon? If you can't be a good leader, you just hire somebody else to be the leader for you. You just keep the position. That's it. Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Shishun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger, what are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, while minds focus sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch 4. Yeah, that was pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventure tales with the servants, finished the story. I see, so it's Jiechu. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why do you just give it all away? Perhaps a part of Jiechu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dongwon, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. If it doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dongwon either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair, why are you downplaying him? Come on. Sinclair muttered in placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he don't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Shishun's going to be the next hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations till we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? Wild muck appears. I feel like I just jinxed it. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. Can't end the Canto without the golden bow, an awfully long post-Canto scene. Wait, what do you mean the Canto isn't over? Yeah. Oh, God. And I'm not talking about just us, Shishun too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over. Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. They all died. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyway, Shishun, congrats, you big shot family hierarch you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do, huh? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at the La Mancha land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shishun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Verily, verily, the sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Shishun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous, I lied. I shall personally see that every single citizen hears of it. Don Quixote, you gotta get yourself a printing press, right? And you gotta make comic books telling your adventures. It'd be much easier than telling every individual. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats! Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shishun's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shishun herself was nowhere to be seen. Shishun's left for the Taiken Temple to have her ascension to the Hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Now, hold on now. I know that bloke. Uh-oh, we're about to meet. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeve before striding full speed towards someone. Hey, it's the dude! Boy, you there, got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? I'm glad Donkey's still whimsical and also developed as a person. Ooh. Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again. Kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? Alright. This guy looked like, let's see, a mix of Yi-Song and Sinclair? Yeah, definitely. They just fusion hawed them together. Don Quixote? Donkey? For all you boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just runner-up. Damn, you little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds, that's his skill 3, are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Heathcliff, Kurokuma clan, skill 3, yeah? Storm cloud? Is it storm cloud? Oh, that was thunder cleaver, I lied. What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. A gun. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebration. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but... Shishun, our hired girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks. It's better than that party on the boat we thought was happening. Y'all remember that? As she chewed on shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Value apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see. Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bao Yu. Oh, is this Bao Chai? She's dead, isn't she? Bao Yu, please. I'm glad you're safe. Momentary power vacuum. Ah, because some of the, like, I don't know, they're dead, so, like, the people are vying for power now. They're like, hold up, this family's weak, we can attack now. It's her. It was Su Bao Chai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now, she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. See? But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis Bao Chai. What is it? It's, your assassination is being planned. Her eyes glanced down to relentlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in the eyes again. Dayu, are you, you know, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to Dongguan and become engaged to me? Nah, I gotta keep working for Limbus Company. You gotta stay, you gotta wait a bit longer. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she really was trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. That should have been a missile that just like ran straight into her, killing her instantly as she heard that. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. I didn't say that because I want her to die. I'm just saying that would be the most amount of like, what the fuck despair you could do right now, right? Maybe the Limbus was the company we made along the way. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that that I smelled fragrant? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongwa. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrance. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big Sis Baochai, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that. Or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you? No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Baochai smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile. You're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Dongguan. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Dongguan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this? What is this? Is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongguan, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. Boo, please refrain from sending long message. Now I begin to describe the cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked, awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless. Think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds. Do they reek of sweets? Salts. When they charge in, some taste of spicy seasoning and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. What the hell is this? Boo. I don't know all of the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Though the teeth on their maws may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? It was raw chicken. By you, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid. I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister, but you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie, your departure from Dongguan is so painful, but the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. True, Baochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. That is not a battle log. Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this? She must think she will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? That's not real. That's not real. Ishmael prodded with grim voice. You need tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to change the result of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Bauchai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. There's two more like that. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against their own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here. That Jia Chu guy is not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dongguan as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... yes. This is now beyond what Dongguan alone can handle. When did he? He's a ninja. Big Brother Chu. Baoche looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now. Bio. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baoche. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Dongguan with any haste? With haste? He did not look away from Hung Lu, even as Baoche hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hung Lu and his actions. Hick-crock. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia if we were to meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her. Silence, lady. You must really be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Okay, so yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But our one and only Shishun already been chosen as the family hierarch, like it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. So if they kill her... I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. I'm not too fond. Do you actually like Jia Shishun? I think she's just okay. She seems just okay. She's an asshole to Hung Lu, but because she doesn't know why Hung Lu was so weird when he was younger. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. They all ran away? I see. I understand now. You don't particularly get the hype. Some people just see a cute face and then they're like, oh, 10 out of 10. Or something like that. I don't even see a trace of them, even in the place as crowded as this. It's like Ting Yun and Honkai Star Rail. Everybody loved Ting Yun, but like her whole character and personality was that she's a hoe. And I was like, other than that, she's the most bland character in that game. That's why I watch your stream, so I suppose it makes sense. Damn! I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. Some people, it's just, there's just one thing they like in a character, and if the character has it, it's an amazing character. Like, you know, Ting Yun being a pretty face that's a hoe. Miyabi in Zenless Zone Zero, the most plain looking character in all of Zenless Zone Zero, right? But she's got fox ears. You like the red jacket? I don't know what they call this, yukata thingy. Has like a little ghost thing on there. I don't even know what it is. How did this? The Heisho are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of might Hongwon lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. Motherfucker, did you not make it? No. Did you not make it? No. The family hierarchy maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. I don't know what it is. Looks like a little ghost. Did you just find it? Yep, I found it. I found it somewhere. I was like, this is mine now. I paid $6 for it. The family hierarchy maintains control over the least of these, at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant? The best thing I can do, right, is find an artist to remake it for me and maybe make some adjustments. That way it can be like, okay, this one's completely mine. So there's definitely other people out there that are probably using the same PNG, but I've yet to run into one. I see. Yeah, I'd have to like get one made custom. Maybe tilt the ears a little bit more upward, get the eyes relined. I like the hair. There's other mirror world Dantes with different objects for heads. Probably that's got to be a thing. If there's yeah, because Dante is a character in this universe, right? There's a spoon Dante, probably. It vibrates. It's just like maybe it flicks his head to make sounds. Those are leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant. So like I said, Shishun's the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? The appointment is still underway. So no one's in control of the Heisho right now, right? Or at least the family hierarch doesn't have them. But wait, then who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongwon has no lord, is that correct? That's when I suddenly recall what Jia Wanshun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first descend to the Taiken temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongguan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongwon. Then, what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait then. Does that mean Dongguan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Just Shishun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. Yeah, didn't she? They all die. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control over Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. So if it was Jia Chu, they wouldn't have tried. Now they'd be like, nah, that motherfucker's like, he's gonna murder everybody. The man was gatekeeping everyone in the dungeon. He's like, nah, this last area is mine. Y'all can't come this way. My lord. The whisper office has arrived. There's a whisper office? I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. What would Jia Chu doing here? Chatting us up now, of all times. Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Our corp's second pack. Look! Rats! It's a rat. And a reindeer. Little ensemble of goons, they're neat. The entourage. X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various opponents. So the underboss and then the capo, and then soldatos. And then I guess there's an overboss, a boss. But look at Sinclair right there. He's even got the same gun thing. So this is going to be... So Maricel is in this position with the new identity, yeah? Not this one. So somebody's going to get this coat, right? That means, listen, somebody's going to be getting this coat. They have to. They wouldn't let us see this coat like that. Then there are the Jillian guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Gia family. I think it should be you with the coat. Kaiwe as an identity. K-Corp Special Excision Unit. N-Corp's new League of 9 literatures. Okay, so there's Gia Huan, right? And Gabo? Gabu? And numerous other fixers and clans. That's the Hokage right there. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dongguan, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Gubo? More like Goobert. Is that him? Night Dream, how you doing? Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of their major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of the family arc is simply a different name for the Lord of the Hongwon. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongwon's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dongguan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different perspective hierarch, to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis' face darkened with the grimaces I've never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones that thou mentioned. How many did they mention? 9, right? This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Hang, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 Blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. 10 Blades of the East? I shall meet him in battle, as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongguan. The forces that have been gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that formed in the walls of Hongguan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their precipices. The smiling faces of the corpse core, the yakshas. I must also empathize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongguan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. Eco. And a chicken sandwich. Where's the chicken sandwich at? There you go. Put it there. Where am I at? Gonna go play modded Terraria. Are you on like 97th hour now? Where am I at? Put up. Up here. Oh. There we go. Perfect. You have fun with Terraria. 238th hour of Terraria? Damn, I was way off. The consequences will be about as far reaching as the very least. What did I read? Will be about as far reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hong Wong's family hierarchy. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Shishun should still be at the Taiken temple where Xiren resides, preparing for the ritual ascension. Given that the Xiren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only by the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho packs, she should have more than enough might to war Dongguan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realizes that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out within a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be the one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jia Chu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Taiken Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity for it, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hong Guang, brother? Neither Hong Guang nor Dongguan binds you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. Oh, so he knows! At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath. Dongguan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power and influence in Dongguan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again I ask you, when you decide to relinquish the coins to Jia Shishun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly, your heart had changed enough then not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Dongguan have no such things as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new arrival. Shishun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to... Sorry. I knocked over my box of ramen. Because it is nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no other reason than the fact that you exist. There's a turtle. Just want these steaks. I don't know what that is. No fish. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shishun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it, she was too young then. But if I could gift this to her, to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at all these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all those rooms of Dangguan. I used to hate the sight so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongguang? Does Shishun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother? It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see the way your heart stirs. And that was proof enough. I had never met these Shiren, the self-proclaiming enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted entry into the Taigen Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongguang, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shishun? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart had once seen still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide. I think we have to go. I don't get a choice, do I? Let's just hop in the palanquin and leave. However things play out here, we'll leave it play out. Justice of others. Jiachun and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of impudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish you do as the man hath said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels. What if we just unleash Sancho on them? You know, just Sancho, do your thing. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiachu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. Are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Otis, I've also had my share of war, so hopefully you'll let me put my two odds in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battle when looking at the great flow of war. But all that built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Jiechu wish to convey to us that the leaves are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up. Yisong. I think Yisong's version was longer. Otis' assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jiechu's suggestion preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yes, they could give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongguang. Her and her Eurodiv days, I mean, I forget what they call them. No, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though. But even if Jiechu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against them? If I'm being honest, we simply cannot know. We do not have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Yisong carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has herefore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yisong paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued. Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu. Honglu, what do we do? Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. That Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisong was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what must I do? So what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmaticism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in high-risk operation. However, Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that is to entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jiechu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chu's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Long time. Kindness, is that what he said? I skipped it. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongguang. It's not about us, it's about you and Hongguang's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. We attack at dawn. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, I, Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to the Taiken Temple, where Shishun and the elders, where the Shiren are. I think Shishun might be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk? No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Thinking back to what Brother Chu told me, I'm afraid that I might lose Shishun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eyes gazes beyond the walls of Dongguan. Like Brother Chu said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Taiken Temple. I want to be there to watch Shishun become the hierarch so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Lies. Oh, this is probably stern. Well, it ain't much of our style to just saw it off after picking up the golden bow, innit? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as kind, harsh, or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Heh. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. Autobots, roll out. In that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade Zilu in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that the He shall all become masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Hang, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dongguan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. Do we have to fight the boss? And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. He smiled? That is a smile of a hollow shell. Uh-oh. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Dee-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Look, it's the smile. Dee-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. Acorns, actions of a thief. Slash. Okay, okay. What is our slash? These three, right? That's our slash damage. No, no. How many characters can I have? 7. Damn. Maybe we drop Don Quixote. I think I would like... Yeah. Marisol? Yeah. He's not 55 yet though. He's not 55 yet. It really doesn't make sense to include these two. They don't have slash damage. Piercing, this is also pierce. Jesus Christ. What do you do? Blunt. Okay, blunt. We should be fine. We got 12 characters to throw at it. We're fine. Wild Makuhita appears. We're in the chambers, right? You have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Taiken Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man. Are you sure this is the safest path? The heck are they doing over here? Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. Hey, we got the special Jade Eye guy. We're allowed in. You don't get more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the result for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl! Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dongguang? I doubt that that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shiren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Jesus. Looks like a bunch of third rates decided to work together, huh? Do you believe that you could retake the hierarchy with your puny forces? You're the one who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost? Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarchy? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even properly speak the name of your master? It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Huh. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Man's angry. He mad. He mad. Did I beat up your master in the dungeon? One wave. 20 enemies. I love it, Jesus. Okay. Damn. Gain 3 Strider Mal. Can I level her up? I don't remember if I leveled up Ryoshu. I think I did. She's possibly one of the characters that's still level 50. No, she's 55. Is he burning? No, not enough burn, not enough burn. Oh, he consumed it anyways. Doesn't it have to be 6 or higher? For every 6 burn target, deal damage. Inflict wrath minion burn potency on target. Reduce target's burn count by 2. Okay, if the target had to complete, heal 1 more ally. 15 SP after attack, heal 15 SP for 1 other ally with the least SP. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't require 6, it's just you get a bonus starting at 6. Makes 30%, so 18 burn on target, 30% damage. Then deal 2% damage for every burn, 60%. His damage scaling is up there. Oh yeah, everybody has no insanity. I'm gonna start from the bottom. Oh, he had the thing. He had the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Could have countered. He dead. No, he not dead. We do have 1 Heisho. Y'all messed up. Y'all thought we didn't have Heishos on our team. We do. Got the 1. Maybe we should build the other Heisho. I think it's time to build Otis. Poked him in the eye. Her Strider Mal is gone already. Excuse me. She's about to gain Strider Mal again. Close to stagger, close to stagger. She got a little more damage and we good. Oh, he dead. Died it. He exploded. Sinclair. Did nothing. You did nothing. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Wait. Heathcliff has to attack this guy while this guy's attacking Heathcliff? Okay, well, it's getting clashed. Okay. Oh, it's 45, okay. Man. Ooh. Gone. Oh, that dude's at 9 HP. Oh, he dead. Yisong came to steal the kill. He got it. Yisong's like, that's mine. I'm sorry, Sinclair, it's my kill. Rip them to death. These the last 3? What can we do? With the, you know, the upcoming identities, we'll have more I forgot what this is called, Lust. Ding ding. Maybe probably should have double checked the skill order. If she had one of these skills, what is it? Lust and sloth, lust, orange, sloth, yellow. Hold up, one second. Gloom. I forgot what gloom is. Like, 7 deadly sins. Generating. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, greed. We have gloom instead of greed. That's the one that's missing, right? Pride, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth. Greed was replaced. Or gloom. Status or power versus like consumption. Okay. One's identity, performance, or accomplishments. Okay. Let us continue. Tickets. The will to change. 825. Are we gonna run the same team? Yes, right? I would run Maricel, but since I used the win rate, you know, I like to I forget to change out yield my flesh. Claim their bones, and he ends up winning every clash with it. Okay. Hey, show pack lady, you ready? You gain 2 haste, and I do this. 16 and 14. Okay. No. Hello. Dark Cloud Blade. Okay, we don't have to worry about her. She's not gonna clash. Maybe? No. It didn't say it wasn't gonna clash. You know what that means? That means it's not gonna clash. It wouldn't lie to me. It wouldn't trick me. It wouldn't suggest something was gonna happen that wasn't gonna happen, right? It would never. It would never do that. Uh-oh. Got a stagger, and everyone else kind of beefy. Yeah. The only survivor. That turn was kind of quick. Unopposed. It should be fine, right? Because this guy has slower speed. One-sided guard. Okay, maybe it doesn't do anything. Sinclair gained some sanity, which we don't exactly want on Sinclair, but charge axe style swing. Oh. Gregor was getting bopped. Gregor was taking some hits there. 113. He did. I think Sinclair's attacks have the most ferocious sound to them. He's at 38 sanity in one turn. In one turn. Comprehensible speech. Hitmo-chan. You know, using this Ryoshu does get me more gluttony, which helps out with Sinclair's ego. And I've basically completely forgotten Gloom. Get no Gloom. Or Sloth. Yisong, you're here for the Sloth. Use it, damn it. Look at those Sloth ego resources. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by their minions. By the way their minions behave, they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of just cause harms morale to what? The lack of a just cause harms morale? You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut up. Shut it and listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've a more just cause than you bastards who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time? Bet. But they always speak with such conviction. Otis, Heathcliff? Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true quality is revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So it's your long experience with the war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Yeah. Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by war, both large and small in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I began. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about their experience. She fell silent at that remark. There ain't nothing too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him. Haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why? Why didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is the most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Taiken Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family heart can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, Jie wasn't being metaphorical? So why are they called the Shiren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shiren. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and it smells nice too. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premise. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Taiken Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Can we not with the foreshadowing? Damn. It's a safe path, guys. 10 battles later. Don't worry, we'll take the safer route. We'll take the safer route. Look, more fighting. Clear within 10 turns, a ridiculous idea. That sounds ridiculous. Clear within 10 turns, who would do such a thing? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh, hey, show motherfucks. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're working for Jiachu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Shiren? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is it's irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came. I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Oh, this was short. Short. Win rate, go. Okay, it's loading. Okay, hold on. These guys, pulling power for every 5 bleed on target. Okay, we should have brought Princess into here. We should have brought in Princess. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think Princess likes it when there's bleed going on, right? When there's a lot of bleed. Oh. Well, that guy stubbed his toe. 2 of them stubbed their toes. Who took damage? Don Quixote. Don Quixote got bopped. Jesus. So 2 of them are staggered. What are you doing? Unopposed counter. Unused target has 6+ bleed. Do I have 6+ bleed? No. This is counter. Like clashable counter. One-sided card, okay. Negative 25 sanity, Sinclair, let's go! Crap. Hit him. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Gotta be careful with Sinclair now. The boy can tank his sanity so quick. Where are we at? Where are we at? It's 19. Okay, okay. So how many enemies are there? 11. We killed one. Jesus. Like at negative 4 sanity, risk it. Got the offense level down. Ow. And it was a stagger? This bullshit. Do we have enough? Nope. 2 angry? No. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resonance? Got equal chances. Equal chances. He got 12 burn. He got full power. No, no, he doesn't. It's got to be 18. He died on the first. It's fine. It's fine. Had he had 18 burn, that would have been at full power. Need one more envy. Faust, you got this, right? And 5, 9. Don't use any envy. Oh shit. Gluttony and Wrath. I have to use this one. Jesus, I don't want to use the envy resource. I want envy for Ryoshu's ego. The Bayonetta weave, contempt all. Got you with a curse. Undercleave. Get him again. Get him again. Damn. 3 envy. Bayonetta, it is your time. Why need sanity? We're going straight to 0. It is not your time. Right, what can we do here? 49. 100. No, we're not gonna waste that. 103. That dude, nah, he did. 3 of them are close to dead. Man. It wouldn't be worth using the ego. I really do want to use the ego though. Oh, that was the last of them. I thought there was gonna be another. I thought there was gonna be another set of enemies. The second battlefield. Within 10 turns. Is it more Heishos? If it is, you know, I kind of want Princess in there, you know? Maybe some Princess, do some piercing damage, even though that's not what we need. Last one gain 4 Blooming Thorn. Hmm. 25 plus we do this. Okay.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Okay. Do you want to do this? We should have done Princess. Just like not let them get the early advantage here, right? That's just what we'll have to do. Prevent the early murder. Actually, yeah, because you can't do anything. Well, they're all they're all centered for a moment. Gregor, no. One of them staggered. Anybody doing anything silly? No. And I thought she was gonna lose. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It actually looked bad. It looked really bad. I think we gotta replace Don Quixote. He's just having a hard time against these enemies. Well, that's the thing. I didn't know it was gonna be them again. Well, even if I did, I probably wouldn't have made up the decision to change it. Somebody doing anything silly? You on Faust? What if I did that? Anybody else doing anything silly? You? Who are you on Gregor? That dude's dead. He dead. He's gotta be dead. Hey, show enemies and characters attack so fast. You just hear the sound effect go off. That's it. Deleted. Okay. It would, if I had more envy, it would be great. It would be good. Team. All that wrath. Don Quixote, Gregor, and Yi-Song give me a lot of wrath, right? Hella wrath. Just them three. We need another 3 characters for now. I did forget to use Heathcliff's Clash. Uh-oh. Power counter. Who here? Heathcliff? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just one left. Get him. Just get him. He's staggered. Get him. He lived. Oh, wait, there's two? Oh, that's Ryoshu got staggered? No. He lived? I know. Yi-song with the double kill cleanup. Leto. Oh, we should do it first. About to find out. All two of you about to find out. Gaze of Contempt. 6. Two. Oh. Big. Dead. Eliminated. Delete. Delete. So tell me, who's your master? I'm not telling anything. Zhu family captain? Bao Chai. You two, you've been in war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? And I learned many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Here! The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm. An anomana worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hong Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Suicide worms? We gotta deal with those now?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
More.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I see what you're doing. They're building up a lot of combat. They're building up a lot of combat before the final confrontation, huh? Before the final confrontation, huh? Let's do this. Put princess in there.
그러든가. 다들
각자
Just see how things work out. Just see how things work out. Ooh, shot. Oh, here we go. The soldados. Oh shit. That was a warning shot, sir. Angengoi. I heard you curse under your breath. There. How disrespectful of you to tell such a bad-faced, bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. Of course. Present your tongue. Yeah. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew. The thumb. Please, allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, the companions, and Master Jiabayu, may not pass beyond this area. What did you just call Hong Lu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu as Bayu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCP. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I think they'd be this fixated with their ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Please understand the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, we can't do that. Then I'm sorry to say we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lei Hang, you must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway. Taking into account Limbus Company's standing in LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioned Master Lei Hang's name is a crime, punishable by the removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. You shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldier to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. It's people crazy. People crazy. I don't think Sinclair can cut it out in this gang. Oh, piercing bad. I'm sorry. I am sorry, princess. You do nothing here. Or maybe you do something. Oh, they'll have ammo. Repellent ammo. Oh boy. Power plus 1. 1 power plus 1 for every 7 sum of burn and tremor. Okay, not yet, not yet. Get him. Ding 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 ding. Got this, princess. Don't let him hurt you. Ow. Slash fragility. Plus 1 tremor burn. Ew, this guy's doing stuff. Propulsion slice. Coin power plus 1 for every 7 burn and tremor on target. Max 2. Flashes deal 70% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Unbreakable coin. Heathcliff should bop with this, right? He's got the cloud thing. I can't see what's going on. Get him, Sinclair. A lot. Hit him again. The dude's at negative 25. Can't fail nothing. Where's oh Heathcliff, you got watch this. 3 of them are staggered. These guys using the unbreakable coin. This one. These the same henchmen of the thumb. Oh, they have 2 red skills. Okay. They have 2 skill 3s. No, okay, skill 2. Combat reload. They get to reload, but not Sinclair. This is unjust. This was a cruel world. Oh, to do deleted. That is still concerning, right? Sinclair, the new one, the defense skill, it's not clashable in any way. It's not a counter, it's just a regular guard. He gets something while shield remaining, but he doesn't give himself any form of shield, I think. Which is kind of like, Princess does have a disadvantage in a lot of this, but it seems like she's just strong enough not to care. So far, okay. How many enemies are in here? Well, we killed 2. Okay, we're not doing as good as we thought. There's just so much lust here. Look at this. Look at this. Kind of want to use, you know. Oh, we can't even use it. We don't have the pride for it. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, how about now? How about now? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The good as last turn. Get him, Ryoshu. Get him. Shoom. 220. Ooh. Did we hit 2 people? 3. 3 of them got hit. Or 2. They're both at -40. This shouldn't be a problem at all. 15 Blooming Thorn. That's what it's called, right? Blooming? Yes, Blooming Thorn 2. Damn. She got her mask on. She got her mask on. So I guess she's at 20 at least. 20 Blooming Thorn.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
850. Those who do not decide. More Sadaltos. Okay, Princess seemed to work this time. Princess did seem to work.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
More of you hooligans? Uh-oh. Blink step. Of course, the character with the whole speed gimmick mechanic going on is the slowest one in the first turn, last in the turn order. Oh my god, of course. So close. So close. I see, but now, what is this? Do I want to get this? Is going to give her Strider Mount. Do I want to unopposed? Go with it. We'll go with it. Got this, Greg. Beat him down. Hit him. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna hit him one more time, like just punch him into the stagger threshold. Turn 3, 0 of 12 enemies defeated. Okay, staggered. Okay. We'll probably have to refuel with Gregor after this turn. He's using. It's easy. A lot of fuel going down this turn. What, 30? I don't remember. Horsey. I don't want a horsey. Horsey escaped. Okay. 279. Jesus. Man, hit like 2 trucks. It do be the same guy. Festive fever. Oh. What, you know, oh, I don't know what I'm dying on. Choking on air. One staggered. 1, 2 about half health. Unopposed. This does more damage on it. Yes, it do. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Please explain how this works. Oh, it's unbreakable. Doesn't matter what happens, right? Skills that consumer gain blood feast deal damage. Targets with bleed. Why does it say dominating? Is it cause that guy's sanity is shit? It is, okay. Wait, what? Ryoshi, you're not supposed to lose your clash. Probably would have been, yeah, would have just been better to attack. Just use regular skill. How unfortunate. 104. They're still just beating her up? I made a mistake there, Jesus. Not activating Tremor Burst on my characters. None of my characters are stunned. I mean, you know. I don't understand. I don't understand. So where are we at? He's at 45 sanity. Oh boy. He's at 45 sanity. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. $45 sanity? You know what that means? That means he's gonna miss everything. Do it. 279.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것이지? 우리 숙구를 건드렸겠다.
Oh, this poor guy, all by himself. He's not having a good day. Not, well, he bleeding. He on fire. He upset. Le rego. He's low on ammo. Die.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
내가 뭘 했어?
830. The heart. Is this the final boss? Insufficient. Oh man, looks like we can't continue, man. Looks like we can't continue. I just don't have the energy. Well, oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Fixed party.
혈기분들이
엉류?
또 날뛰고 있나요?
Wait a minute.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
What do we need? Oh, we don't know. We don't know. We just don't know. All right. Full stop office. What do you do? Blunt damage? And he's a charge-based thing with this weird unfocused volley. Okay. Slash has been working really well. Inflict bleed. If target has less than 4 bleed count, use coin 1 and 2 additional time. Interesting. Inflicts 1 additional bleed and paralyze. Just run him. Let us run him to run him. Fang Hunt. Rentals, support. Okay, so there's rentals and supports. We can rent this one. We can rent this one. Slash, pure slash. 7+ bleed. We're guaranteed to get a lot of bleed. Let's just run a Kudo Kumo. Kudo Kumo clan. Okay. Princess, these two. Right, we get one more. We get one more. Ryoshu. Forgot about Ryoshu. Who is not? I thought I forget to get him into the roster. What is going on here? Damn. I think we don't use you.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Hajime. We're good. We're good. I think Otis? No.
이것도 지하인 거지?
We're still on the ground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artificed light, yet one may easily mistaken this to be a land under a real sun. Be pretty close, right? Should be pretty close, but not right. Yes, someone has beaten us to it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look, the gunblade. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Taiken Temple. It is a small hill of bodies. They're Shishun's mercenaries. Oh god, they're all dead. Dayu, no! There's a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang. Oh, is that Wei? Ding, 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 ding. Oh. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was. Wait, we don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Are you speaking as my chair died? What happened? Hot damn, y'all was slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Pony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison. And huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hang for Jia Chu to deal with the battlefield by the front gate of Dongguan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Chu sending Zilu along us was an insurance for this exact scenario. I am here. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's 2 ways to get in there? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah shoot, had I known there was a discreet passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. You got no map lying around here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. I'm sorry.
어디?
Well,
식구들하고
y'all say hello to the boys out there?
보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush? Listen here, y'all gotta understand they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
왕국의 가주 승계를 막
Either to prevent the hierarch ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Jia Shishun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up. Good luck with him. He's the bad one? Statement or some shit.
실패하지 않았나?
Does that mean your mission already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? Just gotta catch her before that. The Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manner is alien to y'all? Shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful, y'all sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저
Excuse me,
한
I've
가지
got something to
여쭤볼 것이
ask.
있어요? 뭐
Our Almighty?
다시가
Alrighty, young master by you, the mighty Chia family. Got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then.
웨이키를 죽이지 않고
Is there any reason you haven't
계속
killed
붙잡아두는
Mr.
게
Wei just
보통
yet?
그럴 때는 말이죠.
The setup you have here makes me think you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn. Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company call it that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if he can't do shit. Don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilo, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was deep, carnivorous and sincere, that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. I tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for it. Of course not, I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up, just one slice. No matter what comes next, bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Oh, come on, girl, don't you look at me like that. You know how this is, I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love them. Would love nothing more than do them, but the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't sure like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit it, you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being part of you? Damn. Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jiachu? Heard y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, what's it? Using some energy protection technique? Apparently y'all become tough as augmentations, they say. And y'all convert that Shin water into strength to make it light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Mang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works, been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I wanna see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. They actually put that in. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really close to Wei either. Can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggled to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need... Chair, stop speaking! I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shichun instead. As she's always done. Is Wei... What is Wei? Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Never seen this man in my life. Wei was Jie Shun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongguang either. Where'd all the bodies go? But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off? Like, just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent pretty significant amount of time together, and quite quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jie Shun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sald and her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let it even remotely close to us die again either. But I want Mr. Wei to live, and I don't want Shishun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Lu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Ching! Cut me down. Cha Chi Hu. Ti Tui Star, the winged tiger. The winged tiger! Huh? Very well. The unrestrained. Mei Xilan. Wait, what are you? Flames breath forth, intimidating Po Dao. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Is this the animation? On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Heng, Capo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of these. I will now cut you down with all my might. It's just one small slice of my sword. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Oh, this bitch. This is the animation? The animation! And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing silently as she had been. She's cooked. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it was some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shittin' thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Yeah. Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and Miss Zilu! Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see, the one you care dearly for, said. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that the true humanity that I have learned, my path of justice, my humanity. What? And that is the true humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. Falls over. This woman, who I've not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Ooh-wee! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Heng kicked Wei in our direction, killing him instantly. No, take him. 3-4 months of recovery, he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Lei Heng begins walking our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. Let's be about it. Damn. Wait. Alright. Alright, you know what this means, you know what this means, you know what this means. Be right back. Be right back. Bathroom break, water break, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah. Suckers. Be back, you. No, not baby. BRB. We'll be right back. We'll take a short break. Then we'll fight this guy. We'll fight this guy. The thing everybody's been waiting for.
뭐야? 이거 멈췄나? 설마 아무런 지휘도 안 하고 가만히 있는 건가?
I'm here. I'm here. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? No. Ad break still rolling. I'm back. Ad break is over. Ad break should be over. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Everyone's ready. We're ready. I'm back. Everyone should be back by now. Listen. Okay. Do I read his kit? Nah, we never read. We never read nothing. Why does he have... He starts with a buff. Okay. 8 skills. Level 83. If this unit is panic, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic, does next turn start? Heal SP by this unit's missing HP max 30. What the fuck? This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Thumbs Officer Capo 3. Take 30% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Is there anything left? No. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I was only reading things. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins inflict burn and burn count effect do not activate. In a clash, inflict 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3 tremor count, max 3 times per turn against the same target. At encounter start and the start turn of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 severing slash, heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self, max 40. Turn start, inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Lei Hang attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain clash power down for the turn and next turn, once per turn. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. So 2 clash power down and 2 20 SP. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict fragile next turn. Skills that spent Tiger Mark round deal plus 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down. That's bullshit. Does not activate the target equipped a defense skill. Oh. I'm gonna assume everything uses rounds. Combat start based on this unit's speed value. Heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount gain. Gain speed value divided by 3. Slash damage up. This guy is overloaded. Counter start. This unit has 3 bind. The above effect does not activate, so we need somebody with bind. Mara South, I need you. Equal to bind on self. Turn end. 90% or less HP at the end of second turn. Reload Tiger Mark round and gain a new pattern next turn. This unit is staggered, recovered from stagger. I'm guessing these are his patterns. Spent by certain skills. In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5. Combat start. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lei Hang with attack skills. Deal -50% damage? They should just 50% less, more. They should just change it to less or more. It's easier to read, I swear. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take 70%, 75%, take less damage from Lei Hang. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hang while under this vet, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. So if I have prey I want to defend. Encounter start, turn start, severing slash. Target slash resistance counts as weak. That's cheating. Expires at turn end. Okay. That is cheating. Wait until you see the names of his passives. What are the names? Panic, Recovery, Fixed Panic, The Thumbs, Officer, Capo, Treat, Cuatro, 10 Blades of the East, Chosen Prey, Tiantui Star Blade. Doesn't Faust have something like this? Was it Faust? Or something that's named silly like that. Oh yeah, because Faust is based off of Zilu, no? Or not. Never mind, I lied. Chachihu. Target mark round reload. Final power +1 for every 4. Some burn, tremor. Tremor. And flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Ding, 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 ding. Hopeless. I'm not sure how to read this. The fuck is this? Mutilated memory. Exclusive effect. Deal current count damage against late hang in this counter max 30%. Okay. I have things. My heart, my own thoughts. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity once per turn. What Coke did it? Has an unopposed attack. You. Just don't understand. Is it because of this thing? He's doing shit already. This isn't fair. Yo, he dead.
상대의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓이었지. 괜찮아. 알고 있게 하지 않았어.
잠깐만 기다려.
Yeah, I saw. Fucking Heathcliff got him. Shoot, y'all sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. He's cheap. So this is a cop of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the yeast. I had to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote La Mancha lad. He was undeniably more powerful. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. Get Sancho on him. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His joke killer demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. But he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that couldn't make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the appropriately famous weapon. This is armor? I'll take it. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least until Don Quixote. Okay. If we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Listen. Honglu, we all switched to pistols from 2025. He ain't got nothing on us. Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or shape his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into a distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze drafted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Why am I dying? Dante, when you said you wanted to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Why are we staring at his crotch? Dante? Then did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. Dante, what do you— his eyes are up here, Dante. But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he, even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. Is he finally gonna, like, put his weapon in his left hand and find out he was left-handed this whole time? That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Aramis Aruas Osaranates. Golden bow. Under mercy all shall be made equal. Morositas. Under mercy all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Oh, does he force enemies to, like, come down to our level? No darn clue what just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though. When's the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah, time for round 2. Oh look, we're alive. Moresitas. Set all units, offensive defense levels to the average of all units values. Chests, memories. Chests? After the chests effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Chest and mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Chest? I got you. Where is he? Is it this one? Your glorious goat. There he is. Was that him? Nah, man, he took like at least 5 points of damage. What's going on here? What going on here? Yeah, 11 for now. What if we go with the big one? Is this his skill too? Yes, the blue one. Oh, he's got 2 bleed. He has less than 4 bleed. You know what that means. Yisong. Kill him. Oh, okay. Okay, you going for Yisong? Ryoshu, you got this. You got this. Yes. Oh, okay. Y'all just trying to hurt. Okay. Princess, you got this. Gregor, you got this. Who didn't attack? Heathcliff. And then, of course, Sinclair gets the the unopposed attack, right? But this needs to... Hold on. In a clash an enemy. So his clash is gonna be -5, right? Is this in effect right now? I believe so. But if I use a defense skill, the damage I take is reduced by 75%, right? I will deal 50% less damage. Let's see how this works. Straighter now. I like the muffled effect. Choo! Get him, Sinclair. He didn't see that coming. He didn't see that coming. What's the littlest dude here running up at me for? That did no damage, right? Which means Heathcliff can't possibly have done the most damage next turn. Huh. I ain't half bad making it worth my bullet fees. Oh boy. Is this the bullet? Oh, he's got all of them now. No, reload. He gets a reload too? I gotta read these skills. That's the normal one. That's the normal one. Blast. Final power +1 for every sum of burn and tremor. Clash, lose. Lose 1 tiger mark round. Let tremor, spend tiger mark round. If he doesn't have, he'll just do the tremor part. / blast. On hit without cracking. Oh, there's an unbreakable in here. Excuse me. How's it unhit without cracking and this is not an unbreakable coin? Unless something makes this an unbreakable coin. Clash, lose. Blasting Shatter Slash. Prioritizes targets with prey. Clash with this skill. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Point power +1 for every sum. Burn and tremor. Unbreakable coin. Clash, lose 10 SP. Reloading Team Toy Star. Lose 1. Clashable counter. Lose 1. Reload once per turn. If this unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, reload Tactical instead once per turn. Restore this unit's ammo to its maximum capacity. Does not discard any remaining ammo. Lose all currently owned ammo and reload it back to full. So do I defend this? It's unbreakable. It's got 6 fucking ammo. Does this prevent him from reloading? We're gonna find out. Alright, the rest of you are dead, I'm sorry. Why is he going after Sinclair? He really said I'm going after Sinclair. 3 skills. 4 skills. Boy. Boy. That's 7. Yeah, 7. Everyone's weak to slash. He's kind of freaking out, but if he hits 0, it resets, and then he gets like a buff, right? He's got fragility. He's got damage up. You lost your ammo, right? Come on, Sinclair. That negative 30. We got this one too. And he resets, right? 81, 39, 72.
나도 그렇게 했을 테지. 그만하면
Ow. He does this again? But he didn't do the thing. He's not supposed to reload. No, he cheated. He cheated. Okay. Less HP at the end of the 4th turn. Gain a new pattern next turn. Use a powerful attack. Tang Cleaver, is that what this is? No, it is not. Repeat every 3rd turn, plus 10 to min-max speed for turns in which this unit uses this skill. What the fuck? They hang. The start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. Consumed by certain skills at turn end, heal SB equal to the stack consumed by the end of the turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. Clash, lose the stacks gained from said clash. Gain 2 stacks with the hit when hitting with an unopposed attack. Next turn, gain haste based on total stack consumed. This guy, he's cheating. $16,3. Who this on? Who this? Hung Lu. Oh, Hung Lu, I'm sorry. We might get this. Hung Lu's at 39 versus him. Is this Heathcliff? I'm assuming this works this way. I don't know. I don't know what he actually reloaded from. I can't tell. Hey, Project Moon, add a little percentage thing here, you know, just let me know. Just to let me know. 13, 11. What if I did this? 7, 19. Okay. 32 sanity, Sinclair. Why? Why are you at 32 sanity? He got attack power up from where? Sinclair did it. Baldo Busto. Mm-hmm. Ow. Counter. And then he heals all his sanity back? No, not yet.
예제로 정합니다.
I'm about to drop some big on ya. Oh, is this it? Tang Cleaver.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Okay. And it clashes regardless of speed. Is that this one? Tang Cleaver can clash this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. An unbreakable coin, attack weight on consume all inner strength stack on self. If this unit consume 10 plus, gain attack weight for every 10. How much inner strength does he have? So he's gonna gain two attack weight. Final power plus 1. But he's gonna get final power plus 1 every 4. Sum of burn and tremor on main target. Power down. All skills lose final power, but this effects count. Oh, clash lose. Deal 80%. If this skill's damage cannot clash lose. Okay. Okay. I need the strongest clashing. What is 28? That might be good. Oh. Dimension Shredder. 28. Why didn't bring Marisol in here? You're right. Chest your boy? Yeah, Pico. What if it's Sinclair skill 2? 16 out of 16. What if Sinclair skill 2? 12 Mangy appears. Can't we just, you know, Marisol was the only motherfucker with bind. What if we get luck now? Do I want to trust Sinclair too? It's 12 minimum, but enemy has low sanity. Yeah, so what? So what we're expecting? We're expecting. Oh shit. Is it 12 minimum? It's 1 minimum. It's 1 coin. Sinclair sanity is at 24. Why not just do this? This is like guaranteed to win, right? Why not do this? 20. 13 men. I don't, how are you doing the math? Oh. It's negative coins. Mm-hmm. We're starting at 17, yeah. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's got 4 coins to roll. Doesn't this have the potential to drop to 3? 17 minus last coin. Last coin only? Oh. Oh, is... because the opponent only has 1 coin? Is this how it was working the whole time? What? Doom, doom, doom. But this guy's gonna consume, gain attack weight, final power. He gets final power. Oh. Final power +1 for every burn and tremor on main target. So he doesn't gain any power. He just gains attack weight, right? Inner strength. Yeah, since each time you lose the clash, one of your coins breaks. So the minimum number gets higher. Oh, I see, I see. What if he gets heads? what if he gets heads? A -40. I I die. Let's just murder everyone. What if he gets 4 heads? What do you mean? Wasn't I supposed to do? Ow. Oh, it does. It just ends the turn. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so who is Sinclair? That was Sinclair, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Princess. Get him. See? Listen, man. You don't know. Sometimes this game just be like. Sometimes this game just be like, you lose this one. 13. 15 I like better. There we go. Okay. Actually, can you do that with this skill? $16. Shit. But no, he's too slow. No. Claire. So one of these, right? Okay. 17. Shit. Marisol uses Capote. No, you. This like, I should have put Marisol in for the bind. This is cooked. Who is he? Huh. I don't think I get away with this. Doesn't do anything. Okay, fine. Not so famous Limbus enjoyer? Dang. Vibes and fun facts. Proceeds to over 40. The 50 coin. Dirty for making lay salt skills 3's blunt. There's a thing for that? Alright, I'm lost here. Someone's gonna get decked here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who am I? Did I hit the wrong skill? This one. Did I hit? What? It's the same speed. Oh, we're cooked. Man, it does nothing. Alright, suffer. Couple Maris ID. His skill 3 is blunt and not slash, meaning with regret. He will roll over 60 just by using nice. Because it's wrath blunt. Who takes the hit? Nobody? Is he waiting for Sinclair? I mean, he was aiming at Sinclair, right? That's how that worked. He's at 0 inner strength. Look, he's almost staggered. Sinclair about to get hit by this. Burn makes this fight so much easier. Do it. He takes 30% reduced damage. What is this? What is this? This is on the line. We're still missing a skill. That's gonna be the... But is that Tank Cleaver? No, this is Tank Cleaver. That's Tank Cleaver. Still missing a skill. Burn identities roll really good when Burn is an enemy, and Burn is easy to build. This unit's HP dropped to 60% or below at turn end, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack claim for next turn for the second time this encounter, gain a new pattern next turn. That turn starts, gain Unrelenting Spirit. Every missing percent HP. No. 1 damage up. Power up for every 20% HP. Inflict 2 more tremor potency with this unit's skills. If this unit's speed is faster than target by 3 or more, deal speed difference damage. Convert final coin of triple slash burst to unbreakable coin when using a specific pattern. Yeah. Marisol's gonna be so busted. He's gonna stagger. Doesn't he? He has a stagger recovery, no? Savage Tiger Slayer perfected Flurry of Blades. Get over next turn. Oh shit. Before... If this unit is staggered, recovered from stagger. Oh wait, that's it. Okay, that was that one. Okay, and then at 80%... Recover from... Shh, shh. You guys lied. It's right there. It's right there. And then the next one must have it, too. Okay. So, who are you targeting? Heathcliff? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. 13-2. What is this? 14. That's a guard. Down, down, down. Sinclair. Sinclair at 45 sanity. Thank you for following. Are the Ryoshi doing good damage? You better be. Current turn count 2.5% delay hang. Good, 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 good. We're at like 15% damage. Just say Alan. Alan. Um 11. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Who did I just put this on? Sinclair here? Actually, you know what? I can't. No, this was fine. This was fine the way I did it. This is fine the way. No, why are you clashing? Why are you oh, because he's the original target, regardless. That's why. I'm a goofball. Okay. It's inner strength. CG, how's it goes? Takes 30 reduced damage from every damn thing. Yeah. Uh-oh. It was a defense skill, so he can't do nothing about it. It was a defense skill. He's doing it again. 5 damage, 20 damage. Guy's crazy. I like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the same thing? Alright, we did this. We did this. He only has 15 inner strength this time. He's at 19. Tremor Scorch. Wait, this guy's gonna get final power. Oh, wait a minute. No, he has Tremor Scorch. It's not burn. Tremor. It does. This counts as Tremor, huh? Tremor on the main target for every 4. So he's gonna get 2. Final power will be 2. $45 sanity. Am I doing this right? I don't know how to calculate shit, so 21, 23. Yeah.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Oh god, it backfired. 414. Alright. That didn't work out the way I thought it was gonna.
11번.
Oh shit.
이전 같으면 질질짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔
Oh my god.
한 모양이군.
Okay. Math calculations did not work. Who else took damage? Nobody? Hunglu, I mean other than Hunglu. Oh, Ryoshi took fucking damage. Okay. Small damage? What do you mean? He murdered Sinclair. Hunglu's dead here too. You forgot to consider sanity. I counted that he would immediately fail the coin, the first one. I thought it was gonna be like you or his coin. One-sided guard. Aww. Characters have fixed speeds. 14,000 to your Zinners. Thirteen speed, I can't do nothing. Yeah, speed anyone he's at worst possible state. He used to do 500 unconditional. Well, he has an unbreakable coin now. I should have countered. Holy shit.
너는 왜 돌아올 거리는 못 떨어진다.
20. 63. Yo, his damage number's getting up there. I don't like it. Damn.
굉장한 후행 체력 싸움.
Third phase or fourth phase? I don't know. Extreme strength, unrelenting spirit, shin. Max 50 stacks. Six speed. I needed them. I needed them. Look at all that. Look at all that. He's cooked. He's dead. He dead. He's just not surviving. Thinking on target. No. Dimension Shredder attacks the back, right? Passive. Hanging in with negative status effect, this unit gains +1 charge count. So when HP falls to 0 for the first time during battle, spend all charge count and heal. See, but it does it. Gain 5 charge, gain 2 haste. Gains 1 charge count. Okay, okay, listen. What are we targeting? He takes 12 burn damage. Shit! He dead. He's fucking dead. Alright, what else am I doing? Gregor, you can't help nobody, can you? No. I think Ryoshu dies here. I think we lose Ryoshu. Yeah, because I can't interrupt anything, right? At the same speed. It's an unopposed attack. Ah. No gluttony. Oh yeah, because we were just relying on Ryoshi to get all the gluttony. Man, unopposed, struggling, man. Alright, whatever.
고작 터뜨려주지.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Staggered. You were able to do this with a suicidal ability? Hacks. Cheat codes.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
See, he would need to...
여기구나.
29 damage, we did it. Ow. Oh, he just died. He just died.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 청소하라.
Delete it.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흠깨지 말아야.
Okay, we lost Ryoshu. Got Faust. Oh, he's got henchmen now? He's cheating! What is this Savage Tiger Slayer shit? Funny. There's a fight in this Canto that can be won by doing 0 damage. You see how fast this scrolls? You see, this is ridiculous. Alright, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Targets with prey can clash this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. Consume all inner strength. Attack weight +1 for every 10. 2. Okay. 25 stack. Final power +1. He doesn't have 50 stack coin plus 1 deal. Okay. Gain power down, 6 paralyzed, deal 80% less damage. On clash, lose. You suggest you win this one? Listen, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. Who's he targeting? Who's he targeting? A princess? Princess got this. She don't got this. What does she do? Nothing. If I just put everybody in defense, right? Because only one person has prey. Are you attacking these two? Okay, okay. Who? Was it you? This unit survives. Give return it if this unit survives. He's got haste. He's got the uninvited upon death. The last attacker heals. What? Oh, that's from Ishmael. Okay. Power up 3 damage. Skill final power +3 for this turn. And then if the target. Gregor doesn't. Oh, he has Tremor. Is that 45 sanity? Okay, who's got. What was that? No, he's dead. He dies. He dies. What was the first time during battle? Why not? Why don't we put everyone in defense? I don't know. Not you. 17, 19 plus 4. Motherfucker's at 34 Tremor. You can always overclock. Do I wanna? Negative 10 sanity. I just and they will do as good as normal max level, really? This is cooked. The man's at full sanity. The death bright. Everyone's equal under chest? No. No, that's not what they said. That's not. No, this is clearly not what's happening. Well, I've been this fight and record it post video. Benny that wants to kill himself's lantern. Why can't I? That's like the best one, but he dies. He dies here. No, it's 28. Fine. Defense power down, defense down. Has the bind. He has the bind. That's not how this works though, right? I think didn't the resurrection already go off? I feel like that's the only reason why he's still alive. The dimension shredder? Damn. There's a chance he goes crazy, no? Oh wait. This is Loki. Just do it, coward. I'm scared.
고해는 나중에.
왔나요, 단테님?
What do I clash with? Or maybe if I just sit here for another hour. And Ryoshi was stacking up that buff though. She died. I've already had some deaths. I don't want any more deaths. This is cooked. Alright, alright, alright. Who has... Not you. Dun, 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 dun. 19 plus 4, that's not. We're gonna corrode. It's minus 10. Where are you at? You don't do anything. 30, 15. It is the highest hitting. What if he goes crazy? If he goes crazy though. I don't have enough gluttony. Did I just watch my team die? Does my whole team just die? Whole team's cooked. Neutral. Okay, 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 okay. You want to attack him or these two? I want to get rid of them, right? This is fucking dumb. Why are they here? Why are they fucking here? Can't use it. You can't use it. Rager. Fucking 15. 20 sanity cost. Bro, they're all fucking cooked. They're all fucking cooked. Why the game put me in this situation, man? Come on. Hold on, we lost Ryoshu. We lost Sinclair. I don't remember who else we had. Was it just the two? Just eat the -1 gluttony. Are you sure? We could just, you know, we could just Where'd he go? What's his thing? He's gonna use his Tang Cleaver thing. This motherfucker. No. Use everyone's defensive skill. Is that the right course of action? I think everyone else... No, not you. This is dumb. This is so dumb. It's a counter. This counter. That's a counter. Don't want nothing, bro. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. Look, if this motherfucker survives to lay hang, turn, end, escape battle. Oh, fuck that, dude. So they just leave. I don't gotta worry about them. If they survive, they give him the ammo. Fuck. But he's just gonna get more ammo anyways. I don't know. Bucket, bucket. Is these ones? I don't think this even goes through. I have a feeling his shit just ends the turn, no? Goodbye, team. I loved you. I loved you all.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Don't kill princess. Don't kill princess. And then he goes crazy next turn, right? That was just bad. That was just bad. Lu is dead. How what? What do you mean? Gishan? Unbreakable when prior to this targets with prey. I have a target with prey. We're cooked. We're cooked. Faust just joined the battle. Faust just joined the battle. Don Quixote. Watch this bullshit. Okay, I think it just goes through regardless. Sacrifice the few for the many? Now she got 12 defense level down. Damn. Down, down, down. Thug ripening. Jesus. How was that fair? That was... Maori. Another one. Substitute. Oh, these are my last characters. And he's at 6 on everything. The witch. Have the speed of all enemies. 3 still wouldn't save us. She was supposed to evade. Why aren't you dodging? 360, Jesus Christ. This guy's identity? I seen to Maricel. Another one. Oh no. That's all I got. This guy again? This shit again? Got nothing. Go, Maricel, you got this. No, you don't. Oh god. We're cooked. We're cooked. Who staggered? Don Quixote? Will Gregor somehow survive? I doubt it. Jesus Christ. 975.
벌써 만나러 가는 건
Oh my god.
이르지 않나.
Oh my god.
최근에 너무 활짝.
Don't take it. I can't prevent staggers. Don't give me this as a tip.
늘리는 것이 좋겠어.
No, they don't. You literally give them a get out of panic free button. Egos can shift. Yeah, they can. That was that. I made an attempt. Fuck that guy. It's always like that. What the hell? Just don't take damage. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just live. Just live. Get out of here. Get out of here, Pico. How dare you? Gluttony and envy. You know what I didn't have? What I have a lot of. Look, this dude. At least you're not on the ceiling. Listen, you did this. That was you. He used to be stronger. Listen, I'm fully aware of the dev team's inability to balance things. I'm fully aware. 100%. You saw what I just witnessed? And this was weak? He used to be stronger, I heard. Oh, they heard me talking shit again. They heard me talking shit again. God damn it. Oh no. You gotta stop annoying them. They need to balance their game. What you mean? His counter used to heal him on SP. His passive says he's supposed to be getting SP every turn regardless. So I think he's bugged. He's bugged to be weaker than he actually is. To heal him 10 every time he countered. Yo. Every time he that thing, his passive literally says he gets SP every turn or whatever. He heals SP. Wow. Server error has occurred. Is it that time? It's not that time. It's not that time. And it's a day early if it was that time. Okay. I'm sorry. You can't balance the game. They really said I can't play anymore. I think it's just cannot operate shutting down. Oh my god, shutting down the game. Jesus. So get out of the game. Said get the fuck out of here. Doom, 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 doom. Chess didn't help. He didn't help at all. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you know what it was? This should reset. No, my defeat 10 enemies is gone. No. Logins, mirror dungeons, thread luxcavation, XP luxcavation. I got one box. I got a box. So what is this? 8:30? What's the best team to play here? What's the best Ungo? You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing either. I think that if Sinclair didn't die the 414 damage, I should have just used the ego. I think I would have had a better chance if I had just used the ego to clash with Sinclair the second time instead of his skill 3. I think it would have helped. I think the ego would have helped. Be all slash as well. You are all slash. Gloom. Got a gloom skill in here. Every Strider Mao max 15%. More options. If I had more ego options, I swear. Oh yeah, I didn't even have the gluttony for Gregor to heal, but yeah, he died anyways. Heal 60% of damage dealt. Just a single coin. Maybe having her earlier. Yeah, you know what? Maybe getting her to 55, or getting one of these. Probably this one to 55. Uptie 4. Magic Bullet clashing probably would have helped. A Wild Electrode. Pokeball, go. I feel like Magic Bullet would have helped. I think it would have helped. 22 plus 14. Uses Pride, which I have plenty of. I think right. I had plenty of Pride. Wrath and Lust. The thing is, there's no because he got bonuses based on like Tremor and Burn, and then like once I took like a big hit, everybody had like 11 plus Tremor Scorch. Man. Additionally, we use we use the what was it? We use Kumo Clan Hung Lu of all the options. It wasn't this one. It was the rental. It was the rental. Maybe we could have made a better choice in Hung Lu. The only motherfucker with Gloom, but well, she also has Gloom. Sinclair died too early. I didn't have a lot of gluttony, so his heal wasn't going to be coming up that often, right? I also didn't have too much gloom, so she wasn't going to do nothing. The other person is here with this, but this one has... And plus sinking potency count on target. Max 15%. And I think we only got to use this once, right? Before she died. Before she got eradicated. Done. Wait a minute. Should I have one of these? No, okay, it was this one. It was this one. Maybe I could abuse this, you know? Is there a way? Drop below 1. Bloodfest consumed. Between her and Princess, I don't think it does a lot. And plus Bloodfest deal. Rose based on highest lust. Absolute resonance. 10 plus bleed potency, take lust damage equal to 1% of this unit's max HP. Whoa. This unit's max HP. Ten plus bleed potency. Max 30 damage. Okay. Not. I was gonna be like 30%. 30%. What hours? Limbus updates 5 p.m. Eastern time. I think. I am assuming this Korean time KST. Let me see. Steam, give me the answer. 6:19 Korean Standard Time. I think as soon as it's 6:19 in Korea. So whatever the day is. June 19th, I think. Okay, hold on. Scheduled maintenance. Server will enter scheduled maintenance from 10 a.m. through 12 p.m. June 19th Korean Standard Time. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I lied. Korean time. 10 a.m. KST. Six hours after the weekly reset. $9 p.m. for me. Jesus. Got absolutely cooked by that guy. That man's, he's so mean. Why would he do that to me? He just killed my team. You live in GMT3. I have no knowledge of the world. It means nothing to me. Alright, so what I do is I'm so upset, I spend all my pulls here, and then I can't have the compo guy, right? Because I don't want to look at him anymore. No. How many tickets do I have? 38. We're saving them, right? It's 13, right? 13. No. Greenwich Standard Time. Connecticut. Oh wait. That's just a place. UTC3. Oh boy. I'm kind of cooked. Wait a minute. This is so In midnight right now? Oh, it's midnight where you are. Interesting. It's the middle of the afternoon for me. Why aren't you asleep yet? It's 18th in KST, so it's 28 hours from now. Ding, ding, ding for update. Do 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 do. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me sit right here. You're safe. Safe. Mm-hmm. Want to claim rewards? Oh. Do do do. Can't enter the game for some reason. Earlier, well, 14 minutes ago, it like kicked me from the game, but that was because of daily reset or something. And it, I don't know. I just rebooted the game. How much experience? 129 blue tickets. 129 blue tickets. Oh wait, have I done? I don't think I have at all. Oh, excavation. I've never done the new one, have I? Three modules. Back in my day, I complained when it was 2. And then it upgraded to 3. I was upset. Piercing. Nope. Exploring before entry. Infinity? Nope. Let's see, what are these? No, that's sinners. Theme pack. I didn't mean to do this. Achievements. Achievement list. Oh, I got one more to do for this. Clear mirror dungeon 4. 15 plus burn ego gifts. I don't know how I... Man. Clear mirror dungeon 4-5 or higher with 15 plus bleed. Tremor, rupture. Sinking. Boys. 7 sinners excavation. 7 sinners. Clear mirror dungeon 15 charge / pierce 1. Tier 4 higher ego fit gifts. 8 or more tier 4. There are more gifts in hard mode. I play hard mode. I only see the same 5 over and over again. But I only go to floor 5. Like 20 rupture ego gifts. And then there's selection packs I never touch. I see them like, nah, I ain't going over there. Clears 20 times. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just 4 more. That's gonna hurt. Floor 10 once. So I have to get to at least floor 10. It hurts. Maybe dungeon 4, 5 or higher 15 times. Look, so we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Loadout. 5 or more tremor, rupture, sinking, poise, charge. Blade lineage. Oh my god. In a single run, use shop refresh function, including 20 or more times. Clear mirror dungeon at 4 or 5 higher. Is this in total? I had in a single run. Damn. I don't want to do the event packs. Those are the hard ones. Those are the single run. Use refresh. Is this not the same thing? Oh, it is 30 times now. In a single run, purchase 20 or more ego gifts. I try, but they just not be giving me nothing in a single run. I guess you just... Do I just buy random things at some point? Single run, claim your engine 4 or higher while carrying 15 or more enhanced ego gifts. Ain't no way I've only had 12. Both burn and rupture gifts. The boss is also quite great. No, I remember LCB checkup. Nah, That's why I was so afraid of the guy in the first place. It's because I saw him in the mirror dungeon. Your mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 1,000 or more cost. Oh, so close. So close. 756. Combat. Deal 1,000 plus skill damage against an enemy with a single skill use. Excludes damage from keywords and other sources. Shield HP damage and damage dealt on hits such as sinking delusion counts. Or time moratorium counts. Okay. The 3,000, 5,000. I mean, I guess you got this. You got this one. Raise one enemy's tremor potency to 99. Rupture potency sinking. I got the burn one. I definitely got the burn one for this. The mirror dungeon one is way easier. I beat him in one turn. No. The mirror dungeon one for me, it was way harder than when I fought him in the actual LCB checkup story. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close how much of a difference there was. Look at all these rewards I'll never get. What is this? One free character pull. Free 3-star. It's just gonna give me Faust again. It just can't stop giving me these, just this identity. And then we got that one. We don't talk about that one. A what run? Prep run? Oh. No. Deal. Gain 2 defense power up. Power up. Defense power up. On use. If you clear a run and don't claim it, you can go to window, and when the mirror dungeon resets, you can claim it with the bonus. If you clear a run and don't claim it, you go to window, and when the mirror dungeon resets, you can claim it with the oh, you're cheating. Infraction. Mirror dungeon. Man. Yeah, I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do. That man crushed all my spirits. I got nothing. Story. Oh, I can't change that, can I? Oh, it's only this. The heart. No. This guy. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Extreme strength. Intended mechanic, by the way, lies. Gain 1 damage up and 1 power up every 15% missing HP on self, max 5 each. Like plus 3 more tremor, blah. Damage 20%. Convert the final. What gives him the speed? Oh, isn't it his like skill? Yeah, right here. Plus 15 to min and max speed for turns in which this unit uses this skill. You can't continue a run that was interrupted by a reset, but if you just windowed before the reset, it would work. That have them supply this unit with Am I intended to kill these? Am I supposed to clash his thing, but then try and kill these dudes? So that he doesn't have as much ammo to use? Turn end, yeah. I think that's the intended thing. Do 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 do. Claim or forfeit the run. It gives him fragile. These guys give him fragile? I know, like, these guys had fragile in the fight. This guy gets fragile from, like, clash losing or something, right? Something, I don't know. Power down. Power down and paralyzed. That would have been so fucking good. Would have been so fucking good. Tremor Scorch. Why doesn't Maricel have all of this, huh? Huh? Attack, weight plus 1 for every 10 stack consumed. And 22, max 4, 25. How does he even get inner strength? Consumed by certain skills at turn end. Heal SP equal to the stack consumed by the end of turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. Max 5 for... Oh, there we go. When clash lose stacks, gain from said clash. Gain 2 stack when hitting with an unopposed attack. Passive of the henchman. Turn start, gain 5 turn end, blah blah. If this unit is killed, the unit cannot supply several round for them. Lehane gains 1 fragile and clash power down next. I should have done that. I should have focused these things. What do you mean? I would have had a 1% better chance of winning. Non-base ego on Maricel? Excuse me? Non-base ego on Maricel. I have one. Yearning Miracala. I should have put Maricel in here. That bind would have helped. The bind would have helped. I swear it did. Look at this. What does this do? Oh, I get 3 bind. He's getting the 6 coin move? No, Marisol's getting the 5 coin move. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. Yeah, Marisol's only gets 5. Oh, but he can use the above effect again, which I guess is like a coin reuse. By 1 coin. By 1 coin. Rip. Give me a different Maricel? Oh. Not. Do Dead Rabbit's boss. He's good. But rupture. He does rupture. We need higher clash ego. 19 plus 3. That I think is good. I think it's good. What I needed to do was Crow's Eye View. Why I keep forgetting this. Attack power down. Haste to all allies. That would have been help. That haste. I keep forgetting he can do that. I keep forgetting egos even exist, actually. Which one was cut? You. It's in this one. Should I rip this now? HE? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Haste, Wrath Power, Blunt Power next turn. Tremor, burn, burn, tremor burst, count by 2, tremor burst, dagger target, flip +3. Passive, base power +1. If targeted by 2 or more skills, would burn. 37. Do, do, do. Into haste. All allies. Attacking target with less than 30% HP. Wrath skills deal 20% damage. The Sun Shower. What do you do? 17 plus 15. Give Sloth power up. No skill. Sloth's the skill can target. Before attacking 1 Sloth power up, Sloth damage up, and 3 protection to all allies this turn. And next turn? Less damage from skills based on this effect's count for 1 turn. It needs Gluttony and Gloom. This game hates me. This game hates me. Everything I like requires resources I can barely build. This is clearly a good one, right? Paralyze. Started. Rhino Marasalt. Do I have that one? No, I don't. You shared a Rhino Marasalt? What am I supposed to do with Hung Lu? Use Fang Hut? 15 plus 10, I guess. Why is this so weak? Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. Let me check. So, see what my plans are. Let's see what my plans are. Get this off my screen. The cooking, right? The cooking. Regret and Capote. The Pootie. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like I'm good for tomorrow. Now, unfortunately... Oh, well, yeah, because the update's not till 9 p.m., right? 9 p.m. for me. We can give it another shot tomorrow, or maybe I stall for another week. I don't know. Oh my god. One rolls a 30, the other a 40. Jesus. Dismiss. Like, thread spin his main ego and regret for cheese. Gain 2 protection. Bind. Drive. You. Passive. Something. Bind, okay. Counter start. This unit has 3+ bind. The above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind. Combat start. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0 AP, double the heal amount. His base ego and regret are quite funny since you can debuff the enemy the turn before, then use regret clears the debuffs on Marisol. You give him the debuffs and then clear it on yourself. This is why I need bind. I forgot this was defense level down. Defense level decreases based on the effect's potency for 1 turn. Defense level and power. Okay. Power, I don't know. Underground, inner strength. And reload immediately. Wild Flareon? Go. Pokeball. 40% HP, Tiger Cleaver with Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected Flurry of Blades. Plus 15 min and max speed for this turn. And then of course, yeah, I just do bonus damage depending how fast I am, because why not? Why not? Why not just give me that? Plus 15. It's not very fair. Mm-hmm. 50 stack, coin player +1 and do a 50%. Could you imagine this actually getting to 50 stacks? Enemy 6 power downs while you yourself clear them and get a buff from doing so? Nice. 80% damage. Power down, paralyze. I still think it was me fucking up with Sinclair that cost the whole thing. The whole thing. The whole thing. Should have just egoed. I caught it. Oh, we did. We both got the Flareon. Amplitude conversion. Trimmer or already converted trimmer on target into a different type of trimmer. Potency count will at least not change. Oh, here we go. Didn't show this earlier, did it? Increase after winning a clash based on clash count. Base values. Raised by 20% per clash count, blah blah. Regardless of their level. Deals +% damage target, higher HP percentage than this unit's. Gain plus coin boost, damage up, and fragile. Higher HP percentages. Low morale effects, panic effects. Increased by 4 on clash lose. Ding, doo, doo, doo. I can at least see it. No! Damn it. The boss only does slash damage, does he? Slash, 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 slash. Yeah, it's all slash, but he has a thing that makes it so you're weak to slash regardless. Like, you're always weak to slash because of some other bullshit he has. This thing. The target slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets 1.5 or higher. Oh, never mind. Does not activate 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Okay. Everybody else is just... Okay. I mean, that's one way. Gain a new pattern. Does not activate against target with 1.5 or higher slash, which is pretty much the standard, right? But everybody else just counts as being weak. At turn end. But I'm pretty sure this motherfucker had it like every fucking turn. Like the first few turns, because the first one that resets at 90%. What the hell? Every time his pattern changes, he gets it back. So if you're weaker, you're still weak. I don't understand resistances. I don't understand resistances. Oh, I see. Okay. Resistances. It should say weakness. It should say weaknesses. Very twice as weak to fatal. Inefficient. So it just makes you weak. What the fuck? That guy's busted. That's not fair. Ding, ding. Bloom and envy. Two resistances being weak. Listen, they gotta fix those. All right. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Actually, you know what? I can't. Let me do this. Hey. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna check. Get out of here, ouch.
화점에 두지.
That's not. Two rhinos. Regret. Remove one random, remove a negative effect applied to self. Don't we put two? Will we be guaranteed to get rid of it? Slash. Sync Maricel. Mm. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Piercing. Rupture. By 3 or more. Coin power +2. Does not consume rupture count on hit. Attack weight 1. We'll put them in from the beginning. Hold on. Wrath, Lust, Sloth. Pride, Wrath. Gloom, Envy. The gloom. The gloom. See, but if I take Maricel, then I have to. Then I'm stuck with Fang Hunt. Fang Hunt Honlu. Pack leader. $15 next turn, -2, loss efficiency. So it's a singular coin.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Maybe level these 2 up. Just to have the extra, just a little bit extra, huh?
곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
What is the difference? A little bit of HP, some defense level, okay. But can you win a clash on demand? I guess.
의외로군.
Boom, boom. Ding, ding, ding. No. How do you do it? How do you do it? Oh. Oh. Can he win a clash on demand? No. No, what did I just do this backwards? No. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Could you imagine an infinite loop? Right? Do this and then reconvert it. Level means nothing this fight as your levels get set the same. I don't know. I don't know. That's what it said it did. I don't know. I don't know. It said something. I don't think that's what it meant. Does it? Does it? Is that actually how it works? Okay. My foot is hurting me right now. No. Okay, it's done. It's good. It's good. All right, we're gonna do a thing. Listen. I'm gonna go cry in a corner, right? And I'm gonna let you guys bother this guy. Where he at? Okay, we're gonna raid Ryx. He's playing Canto 8 right now. He's at the beginning. We can watch him get through everything and then run away. I don't know. He's at the beginning. He's at the beginning of Canto 8. We can rewatch everything. Chest makes everyone's levels the same. My level 1 Marisol was fighting as good as your level 55. Really? So I just got cooked. All right. That's messed up. All right. Let me remember how to do this. Do I have to click here? Yes, yes, yes. Author, actually, you know what? You know what? Which, please. You know what? We're just gonna head out. Even funnier, you skipped all the mechanics, just made Marisol win the clash. Can you just so can I just win rate and then just clash the big coin? Can I just do that, please? Please? Can I just do that, please? Will it work? All right. All right. If then we can do that. Man, so I can roll 45 with kaput. But then it's like, how good would which of my units just fuck up the win rates? No. Man. Next time, Edmund. Next time, I don't know when. Probably tomorrow. All right. If I can finally get out of Canto 8. Probably tomorrow. We'll try again. It should be, and since the update shouldn't be till like really late for me, we shouldn't have a problem. Right? So anyways, get this game out of here. Okay, you go away, you start doing something. Right, I'm gonna go cry in a corner. All right, we're gonna go cry in a corner, and tomorrow, maybe, most likely, we'll try again. Yeah. Yeah. All right, everyone who stopped by, thank you for stopping by. I got my my ass whooped by this compo guy. I don't like him. Jesus. I really think it was just that Sinclair trying to 45 sanity, trying to eat that clash with the big coin. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I think Sinclair dying there probably started the downfall of that run. I feel like I thought I was doing okay. Anyways, I'll probably try again tomorrow, roughly the same time. We'll see how things work out. We're gonna use cheat codes. Next time, right? Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and be heading out. All right.